What? That's most curious. My Stream Deck decided that it's not gonna... What? RE20. There. Silly thing. There. It decided that it doesn't need to update my Okay, that color scheme is terrible for my background. Well, we gotta work on that a little bit. But hey, that's new. Anyway, well, it's not really new. The background is super old. First of all, hello and welcome everybody. Gamer More Than BTT. Light Kills Dark, Bright Kills Dark, Matthew, Les, Micah, D. Morris, Spams, Chris, and Ethan, the Dominator Gaming. Welcome, welcome. So, yeah, this is how we're gonna start now the streams, and this is how we're gonna end the streams. About, I don't know, 5 minutes or so, depending on how much. Well, for right now, about another 2 minutes, because just as I clicked live, of course there had to be an update on House Flipper, because that's how it usually goes. But how's everybody doing tonight? Hope you guys had all a great day. See if we can get that a little bit louder, so I don't have to yell so much. I am doing great, thanks. Yeah, I figured we're gonna start and end the streams on a little bit more personal note. We used to do that for a while on Twitch, and in the very beginning on my YouTube days, my YouTube gaming days, we did that too. So, yeah, that's exactly how this now goes from here on out. If you guys have any questions or suggestions or any of the like, first 5 minutes of the stream, last 5 minutes of the stream, roughly 5 minutes of the stream for that. Or maybe sometimes longer, depending on. But I just think that's it's a nice way to start, and kind of get that whole community feel going again. Because I feel like that got, even though on Discord, yes, it's a strong community, and during the chat too, but especially on games where I can't really interact with you guys, by the nature of the game, it's well, OCRP of course first and foremost, yeah, OCRP is the first thing that comes to mind. I guess yeah, I don't know what else I play where I don't really can pay attention to the chat, but you know what I mean anyway. And so I figured we can just do this now, and well, we'll just see how it goes. Also, you know you're old when you go in the morning to a safety meeting and you forget to put your tooth in and have to come back home. But that's a whole different story. Oceanic Aviation, welcome to the stream. Yeah, GTA Online, exactly. So, but that being said, let's slowly get the game fired up here, because the updates are all done. On the Road had an update too. Let's see what they updated. Update massive. That's the update from 11 days ago. No, well, I guess we'll just have to wait. Whatever. Anyways, let's get this party started, I say. Oh, I love my Stream Deck. It's so fun. Oh yeah, absolutely. put every table and blah 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 blah. Ah! What the? Go away. Okay. First of all, sound. The music is like terrible. Alright, let's continue. Let's continue. Yes, Nordin, you will definitely see LSPD FR streams once I'm completely done setting up. I'm still working. I have to figure out why my ELS is so dim. So as you guys can see, I don't know if you've seen that. Well, if you haven't watched the latest, house flipper video, first of all, shame on you. Second of all, you don't know that I updated the first house that we start here with a little bit. Now, I might or might not have to do some work here on the bathroom. For now, we just use the hole in the ground here for whatever needs to be done. But yeah, once I have all the abilities that I need to completely flip this thing, we're gonna flip it, we're gonna sell it, and we're gonna go from the beginning. Oh, nice, gamer. You saw 2 trains today. Nice. Yeah, I don't see trains every day, but I definitely hear them every day. Several times, in fact. Okay, let's have a look-see here. For those of you that don't know the game and what is the game about, you might wonder. Oh, walls to knock down? Proven fact by neighbor and what? My neighbor and the neighbor of my neighbor demolished several bombs and also like the several demolition in my house. The walls between the living room and the kitchen corridor seem unnecessary. What is more, the neighbor from across the street painted the walls in their bedroom with bright. Anthony Gray. All right, Anthony. Let's rock and roll. Let's do it. So he wants... Okay, first of all, in case you guys don't know, it's fairly easy to determine which walls in your house... Well, no, I shouldn't say fairly easy, but a general rule of thumb, it is... the load-bearing walls in your house are generally the walls that run the same direction that your rafters go. So in that case, the walls that run this way on this first part of the house, which is interesting because our first house that we had pretty much the same setup with had pretty much the same setup as this one does. So for the first part, it should be every wall that runs this way is load bearing, and here of course then conversely this wall. Now however, since this is fairly long, this wall could be load bearing too, but I'm not gonna bore you more about load bearing wall theory. So he wants that one gone and that one gone, which means we are going to sell this door. Which wall? This wall too? Really? I can guarantee you that either this or this wall is load bearing. So I would not take either out. But hey, I'm not gonna argue. Customer is always right, correct? 1, 2, 3, and gone. Oh yeah, they fixed a whole bunch of stuff now, which is nice. Actually, we have now the ability to put siding up, which is really nice. Alright. That wall is gone. I wish it was that easy. Oh, believe me, it is not this easy to take a wall out. For those of you following my channel for longer than 3 years, you guys remember when I decided, hey, I'm gonna take out the old kitchen in the house and I'm gonna build a kitchen from scratch. I don't know what I was thinking. Of course, that was the time when that famous Old Spice commercial was going, where the dude is riding in on a horsey and says, oh, real man can bake a cake and build you a kitchen. And I was like, hun, look at me, I baked you a cake and here's your kitchen. No, not really. That was not my, that was not my... That was not my goal with that whole thing. Ooh. Task. Wow, that green though. Ah. Sleepy blue. Paint with the colors sleepy blue. Alright. Sleepy blue. There it is, everybody. Yeah, that could be. That could very well be. Right around that time. Actually, back in Germany, and I'm not very proud of saying that, but back in Germany we had... well, I was relatively innocent in this whole thing, but I somehow got caught up in it anyway. A buddy of mine, his parents were gone over the weekend, and every story that starts like this has to be good, right? So his parents were gone over the weekend, and he had the grand idea that, hey, we should put a pool table into the basement. Now, if you know European basement, especially on old German houses, they ain't that big. And so my other buddy had an idea to get his dad's Hilti, which is essentially the electric version of a jackhammer. And we started taking walls out. We did indeed take a lot of walls out, to the point that when we were done taking walls out, the whole house, like, we noticed that something was wrong when we tried to get out of that one door, and you had a really hard time opening the door. And then when we went outside, you could see that the whole house, like every level, started going like this. At this point, three of the buddies, including me, said, we're gone. That whole thing was not a good idea. At all. Essentially, we wrecked... Well, no, we didn't wreck the house. I never held the jackhammer in my hand. I mean, you could say I was still responsible because I was the second oldest and I didn't stop them, but... That thing even made it into the news media because they had to. The parents came home pretty much, and they very quickly discovered obviously what was going on, especially since they couldn't open the front door. But they pretty much had to abandon the house. So yeah, that whole thing was maybe not the greatest idea ever had, but. Well, I had already my Suzuki, so that would have been, I would have been 16. Yeah, I was the second oldest, so 16. 16, 15, 15, and 14. Yeah, it was a thing, alright. Not necessarily one of the proudest moments. Neither was about, I don't know, probably 6-7 months later. Another party, another buddy of ours. And again, parents gone over the weekend. Can you see that there is a slight pattern in this whole thing with parents gone over the weekend? 59%, what the? What's missing? I know. So silly. Should refill the paint roller. Yeah. I have to buy a third one. Come on. The expenses. That's a little bit silly. If it wants us really to repaint that. No. Outer part of the window left. La, 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 la. Oh, really? You never had to paint those. Yep, you're right. How silly. But yeah, so that party then ended up. And party, I used the word, the term very loosely there. Alright, we are done. Thank you. What BTT? Honestly, I was fairly harmless. I just hung out with the right people, I guess. It was always a party when we hang out together. But we were all very, shall we say, inebriated, and for a 16-year-old it doesn't take much. Now keep in mind that in Germany it's perfectly legal for 16-year-olds to have alcohol. And we had alcohol, and a lot of it. But his parents had really some prize, well, I don't know if they were prized, but they were very expensive koi. And of course you know where that story now is going. Hello, the Dominator, welcome. Matthew Page, welcome. And JF Fuentes, hello. Ross the Boss, welcome. Jake the Masked Gamer, welcome to you as well. Yeah, well, the party was kinda drifting off into everybody being asleep, and we were I was standing with a buddy of mine outside, and we had a smoke. fairly close to that koi pond, and all of a sudden you just hear a little bubbling brook, which there should have been no bubbling or no brooking. So of course one of my buddies had his out and was peeing into the koi pond, which caused I think 4 kois to die instantly and 2 more a week later. Yeah, it was great too. Okay, let's see what next. Because we still can't do what I need to do. Necessary extra bathroom, home workshop. Hello, my grandma who lived with us passed away last year. Her room is standing empty for many months because of the extra bathroom. Funny cats are growing, monitor different room. Build a wall dividing it into 2 rooms. The existing bathroom is exactly above grandma's room. They should be able to mount everything in the new bathroom. What? We would like this new bathroom to be elegant and functional. Oh, perfect, because with that we will be able to tile. And that's what we need to flip that first house. Yeah, the cockroaches are something else. La Cucaracha. I think the Mexicans are the own. What happened here? Ooh, interesting color choice. Okay, so where's grandma's room? No. Am I crazy? Okay, the bathroom. So the room underneath should be grandma's room, right? Whoa, what? It's more like an in-suite. Oh, look at this! Look at this license plate, though. Seems legit. Oh, Wyatt, awesome! Yes, BTT, guilty as charged. Not necessarily proud of all that stuff, but hey. Actually, that reminds me, funny story. So there was this one time that my parents went away over the weekend. Yeah. And of course, party had to happen, right? Oh, of all the things that we could have done, this was the least destructive one, I guess. All things considered. Why is that immoral? So is... No, that's it. Wait, what? Hmm. Okay then. Modern and elegant. Hey, and two. Okay, so they want a shower and a... Okay. Oh, I guess we can do that. Didn't they say they wanted modern and elegant? Well, this is not working in terms of... let's see what we're gonna do here. Oh, I wish it was that easy. Oh, I wish it was that easy. But it ain't, friends. It ain't. What do you mean tiling and paneling not available yet? Well, how are we supposed to... Wyatt, I used to be. Okay, I have no idea how we're supposed to do this now, if we can't panel. This is gonna be terrible, but okay. I can't help it. Bathroom. Shower. Yep. They make it look so easy. Ain't that easy. But they got the basics right, that much I give them. Wonderful. You guys excuse me? Right. We screw that directly into the bathtub. Mm-hmm. That is exactly what we do. Guess not. What do they want it there? Oh, washer and dryer. Alright. Appliances. No, fire explorers, I can see that. But not full-fledged firefighters. Yeah. Traffic control and all that good stuff. I can't do anything with the walls, unfortunately. Which is kinda sad. Bugs me to low end, but what do you do? Right, what else? Oh yeah, right. That one. Initially I read installable or mountable toilet floaty, not fleddy. I was like, that's an interesting name for a toilet. Gag. No. Garage shop. Right, we have to place 2 rugs in here. And done. I wish. Hello, Harry Plays. How's it going, bud? Welcome to the stream. Hey Christian, welcome to the stream. Okay, we still can't finish this interior. That is rather annoying. Alright, I leave it up to you guys. I'm doing really good. Thanks for asking, Harry. How about yourself? Hey Omar, welcome to the stream. I leave it up to you guys which one we do next. Just write the first name of the contract that I should take. No, White. I was a full-time EMT in Germany for a while. And here in Canada, I started out as a firefighter, as a volunteer firefighter. I never had any firefighter training in Germany. I got that all over here. One Robert, one Eric, one Michael, two Robert. Hello, Santa Claus. I agree, BTT, you should join the fire department. Two Roberts. Three Roberts. Four Roberts. Okay, well, I think it's fairly clear now. Robert, it is. A few days ago I bought a house, extremely bargain price. The price was influenced by two factors. For many months no one wanted to buy the house, and also a certain unwanted guest lived there. I'm talking about a man who unnoticed moved in and stayed there for a few days. Oh, a squatter. Oh boy. Yeah. There we go. Alright, here we go. Doesn't look so bad, does it? Something tells me that's gonna change. Alright, that's kind of what I figured we're gonna find. Alright, so we're gonna start out just... Oh my gosh. We're gonna start out just cleaning the rough garbage. Oh yeah. Actually, you guys have to really appreciate it, I have to turn the music off for a second. I wish they would stop the silly animation. Oh, can you imagine the Oh, but wait, there's more. Infomercial time. Yeah, exactly. Lordy, lordy, lordy. That is a tiny house. Apparently we are only cleaning. There's nothing else to be done. And also, you got nobody to blame but yourself. Ah. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. That makes me drop a nuke on the house. Yeah, exactly. No, 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 no. No, thank you, I say. Alright, now we're gonna get to the cleaning part. Oh boy, oh boy. I don't know if we really should go into the corners. There, done. Oh, gee. Yeah, exactly. That vacuum will never be used again for anything. Oh, look, available skill points. Oh, negotiation. Upgrade. Ew. Like, if you ever watch those shows, like, with the hoarders and stuff like that, ugh. It takes a special kind of person to go in one of those houses and clean it out. I mean, I hated it when you had to go in there as a EMS and had to go because you had somebody somebody in there that needed help. This is the weirdest window cleaner that I have ever seen. Hello, Mike. How's it going, buddy? Oh, that's okay, buddy. You don't have to be Mr. Chipper. What happened? If you want to talk about it. Hello, Brayden. Alright, White, sounds good. Have a good one. I would really like to know what the dude with the top stream for House Flippers is talking about to his 3,900 people that are watching. I would be curious. The window cleaner looks like a razor. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? That is still funny to me, how they combined European color-coded wires with North American plugs. What? Nothing like waking up to your wife screaming because some random folks are walking around your home and she happens to be in a birthday suit just to get out. Oh. Why were random folks run or walk around your house? Why? Gamer, I started 1 hour 32 seconds ago, roughly. Oh, you're a real estate agent. Oops. Oopies. Yeah. Yeah, I hear ya. It's the same here. Oh wow, that shower has to be... Yeah, this shower has to go, man. Like a 50s guy. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I hope that eventually they're gonna have mod support, because can you imagine the stuff that people will come up with in mod support? That would be pretty cool. Or to actually extend... I do hope that eventually they allow you to actually extend the outside of a house. But... ah, we're getting there. Oh, AOL, yeah, exactly. Oh man, those were the times, eh? Okay, where's there still dirt? Oh yeah, and I never seen your message. So, I don't know. I am not in the know. Which is okay, I guess. I really don't want to have to move all that stuff. Although moving would be easy if it was this easy to move the stuff. And usually they don't hide the dirt behind anything. The game was released a few days ago. And amazingly enough, went instantly pretty much on number one of the sale charts for 2 days. Oh well. Good enough. Hey, Trevin. You guys are moving to Montreal. Wow. It's quite a move, eh? Inhabitable bunker. What? Last week, my dear sweet wife decided that her mom will live with us. So I determined that the perfect place for our lovely mother will be a cold metal construction deep under the ground. To keep things short, I want to place her in the bunker. All right, let's do. Oh, wow. Good. Oh, wow. Well, let's find the entrance to the bunker then, I guess. This is this is Far Cry all over. Oi, oi, oi. Fallout shelter. Wow. You got to be joking. Oh wow. It's Far Cry all over. Oh, absolutely. Don't you doubt that for a second. Wow. I don't even... You have to clean all this mess up and make it nice for her. He really likes his mother-in-law. No doubt about that. Wow. You hear roaches, I see roaches. You know what those buckets are? Nap. Yep, exactly. Hi, Dan. Have to be careful not to get carried away by those roaches. funny. Everybody thought that the Apocalypse DLC is a April Fool's joke because they announced that on April 1st. Well, guess what? Joke's on you. Yes, exactly. Those are the buckets that are the bathroom. I guess the only thing you can hope for is that nobody had chili or anything Mexican before the apocalypse comes and you have to spend a while in the bunker. That would be very unfortunate. Because you know, taco air is heavier than normal air. And it gathers in the lowest spot. No milk for your wife? Wow. Just dump some of the roaches and light them up. Ain't that easy though. At least the cleanup is fairly easy here. Oh, get that darn hitbox, come on. Okay, first things first. cannot. How annoying. Can't get a hold of that one for whatever reason. Oh, right. Generator. What is? Really? I have to move you? I really don't want to move you. Ah. Kitchen cabinet with sink. Wow. Kitchen cabinet with double doors. Okay, I might have to clean this up. Interesting. I wish there was an easier way to do this. Just drag and drop something around them all, but nah. Ta-ta! Cabinet with double doors. Cabinet with hanging shelves. Bunk bed. Oh, that does look really cozy, doesn't it? Wow. Alright, Les, have a good one. Simple table. No, that wasn't. Haha. Gotcha. Cute. Hey, wolf lair. Wait a second. So wolf lair is Connor now. Wow, my. Oh, gee. Alright, buddy. Have a good one, eh? Thanks for hanging out. That's a very comfy shower for a bunker. Alright, so... PTT. Yeah, no kidding, eh? Oh, I see my face cam died. That's cool. Alright, Officer Lincoln. See you later. Yeah, see, there's already the wall panels. I bought them already, but I can't use them yet. Unfortunately. Be that as it may. No, the only update that we have is that it's both, well, his thyroid stopped working 98% and he also has an insufficiency. His left chamber is not pumping enough. So I will have to wait and see. Alright. Let's see. What's the next one that we should do here? Might as well. Yes, Andrew. House Flipper live. And Peter, I was just reading over the other chat, and yes, you got that right so far. So far. Hmm? Yay! Boom. 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 Yeah. That opens up the room, right? Wow, that is a tiny, tiny kitchen. Oh, yes! Tiling and paneling. There we go. Tiling and paneling available. Wonderful. That's exactly what we needed, because that means we can, after this, we can flip our first house. Nothing BTT, unfortunately. Because some of those walls that they want taken out are definitely load bearing. Tiles, ceramic, gray. Okay. Oh, gray on gray, really? Meh. Oh, I guess. It's not my call to make. I wish that would go as easy. But it doesn't. Believe me, it doesn't. It's like Vegas. You can only win so many times and then the house wins. That could go faster now any day. Well, no more than there is just a certain percentage that the boss lets you win. And once you are reaching that, then for the next little while, until the next set of percentage calculation comes into play, the boss will win. Like for example, for the unpronounceable, you have a statistically 0.79% chance of winning. Yep, 0.79. Well, but you know also the reward that you get, so... Is it worth it? I think so. Hey Ivan. Welcome to the stream. Wow, we're gonna go through 3 packs. Well, I guess it's not unrealistic. Hey, Aki. Welcome. Exactly. See, and if you think about it like that, those odds are not bad. It's better than the odds of winning the lottery. Paint with the colors alluring, lavender and bright lavender. And what was the other one? Bright lavender, eh? No, we can do that. There. I know, me either, but that's okay though, because who wants to spend all night painting walls, right? Nope. This is our new painter, Quickie Paint. No mess, quick wall painting. As seen on TV, only sold tonight. If you call now, or if you call within the next 10 minutes, you will not only receive 1 but 2 Painty the Painter sticks. Yeah. Exactly. Bright lavender, yes. Yes. That's exactly what it is. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Wow. Okay, more painting. Oh, by the way, guys, if you watch Discovery Channel, today was the first episode of a new series along the lines of Highway to Hell. And that is actually featuring my local fire department here. Hellfighters. I think there's one episode where you can see me too, and that was where we had a combined call out. Or there might be actually 2 episodes where you see me. The one is where we had the combined call out for the flooding, and the second one possibly where we had the big exercise going on. Oh, 161 more walls to paint. No. I said hi. Wasn't highway to hell? Or whatever. Or through hell, or whatever it's called. I don't know. No, I certainly won't be signing autographs. Because if you see me, it's once. Maybe twice in that whole series. And nobody in this town knows my dark secret. What happens here after it's getting dark and the lights go out. Well, actually the lights go on, but it's a different story. Okay, I know I asked this question before, but since it just got asked, what in what world are you living that you think games are free? Unless they are on a mobile device. Which they are not really free there either, because you pay in other ways. Like, I don't get it. Just explain it to me. I'm genuinely curious where this thought process comes that a game could be free. No, I said the very first episode is airing. Oh, tonight. Well, was airing tonight. Hellfire Heroes, I'm sorry. obviously I can't have yeah, whatever.
My name's Albert Berry. I'm the fire chief for Yellowhead County. This will be year 33 for me. Started at a young age. There's other days that we can ring around this real quick. People we have here, and we've got some fantastic people.
So there's two,
I think.
there is two.
When I was younger, I wanted to be a firefighter.
Adam, you know, he's the most unusual rookie we've had to date. You don't get the 30-year-old guy switching careers for the peanuts we pay.
Came up here with my car fully loaded to stay.
Good to go? Yeah, good to go.
He came to the tryout and worked like crazy to get the job, and we decided to give him a chance.
Yep, he came after the fire up. That is our new fire hall. But anyways, yeah, so guys, premiere was tonight at 10, so it's now gonna be a weekly thing on Discord. Oh, we're done anyway. Alright, so that all being said, now we are ready to panel the outside of the house. Which is gonna make a whole lot of difference. That was kind of what I was waiting for, to get this house here all fixed up, and then we're gonna buy a new fixer-upper for the office and gonna sell this thing. No idea for how much we're gonna sell it, but we'll see. Hello, Swami. Welcome to the stream. Panel. Don't ask me why they have a trowel in the hand to panel outside wall. Beats me. This looks a lot better than when I showed you guys the game for the first time. I don't know who remembers that, but when I tried to paint the outside wall. If you somebody type to him if he sees still anything firefighter related on the screen, then he needs to click on live. All right, Modin, have a good one. Oh, it doesn't? That sucks. But they probably will have something similar with the US department, I would assume. Oh, I would hope anyway. Yeah, that hall is nice. I mean, the old one was too small. And then Weatherford sold their company building, which Weatherford was a rather large oil company. So what better place to put the new fire hall than there? And the nice thing is we have the our regional training center is now right at the fire hall, because it's like a... Well, you're gonna see that in the show. We can do all kinds of trainings. We have the live fire training grounds right beside it, and it's perfect. I wish I had the time to volunteer again. But unfortunately, it's not gonna happen in the foreseeable future anyway. Hey Daniel, welcome to the stream. Yeah. All of them. Like, well, from our fire hall, I know all. From Yellowknife, I know nobody because Yellowknife is quite a ways away from here. It's not even Alberta. Yellowknife is Northwest Territories. Well, that said, I know all that are here from town. I don't know the whole county because the whole county that's over... I want to say... 200 firefighters? I know, isn't it? Oh, hey, BMA. How's the modding going? And how are you? More importantly. I think we're done. Yay, we are. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's more important, for sure. Oh, I think we found a problem here. James, welcome to the streaming family, and Ro, thank you for the $2 super chat. Welcome back to the streaming family, I should say. What medal do you got now? Oh wow, you got gold! Look at you. Over 2 years. I love how it automatically finishes the... Where's my love? So, question for you guys that have the 2-year badge and 6 month and so on. Do you guys would prefer numbers somehow integrated on those, or just keep the gold as it is? And yes, there are more badges coming, but keep in mind YouTube gaming is only 2 years old, so at the moment the most that people have is a 2-year badge. And that's only for the channels that were in the beta program, like mine, for example. Yes, gifting is coming. Not anytime soon, but it is coming. Ah, oh. We have exactly this lamp. Well, not exactly. Ours is pewter and white. But those are IKEA lamps. Well, if you look at it, a lot of that stuff is IKEA. And you can tell. I think she's ready to get sold. Okay, let's see. I think we're gonna buy the burned house and that shall... or the abandoned house. But you know what, guys? I'm gonna get myself a coffee and you guys can decide what we buy. It's either the abandoned house, burned house, or the camping bungalow. No, the camping bungalow is what we have right now, so that one is not an option. So, abandoned or burned? You decide. Be right back. Alright. So, did you guys make up your mind? Or do I have to decide? Burned, 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 burned. Oh boy. Oh boy. There was not much damage. There was not much damage. I don't know about all that. Damage looks significant to me. Also the amount of soot on this house. Sheesh. Well, as per usual, first of all, we're gonna clean the place up. So we have a blank canvas to work with. And then we'll see. Jeez Louise. Wow. Yep, it is pretty much gutted alright. Oh, look at that. I wish it was that easy. Isn't that something?
Lightning strikes by my window, hits my chest right in the morning, like a warning. Could have slept here for days. I felt your heartbeat, felt your mouth breathe, but it's not real. We were close.
It's very dirty here, yeah, you think? What a place, eh? What a place. But we can probably make this fairly easily a decent looking place again. I am positive. Just take some elbow grease and a bucket of paint or 2 or 50. Somebody let Patrick know that he's about 15 minutes behind. Oh, 5 minutes anyway.
You know I met you in the dark, it was a Saturday night. Remember seeing you just dancing in the middle of the crowd. There was something about you cause you got stuck in my mind. Stuck in my mind, stuck in my mind. I thought I'd give it a go and I started talking to you. I don't know what I said, but the next thing I knew is that I held you in my arms and you asked what we should do. What should we do? What do we do? I said you can do what you want to with me, yeah, I won't mind. As long as you stay with me, I'm alright. I wanna hold you.
Welcome back.
Blue eyes, black skinny jeans, and
I wonder where that patch of dirt is. Ah, there. That happens sometimes. All right, blank canvas indeed. Let's see how our new mob looks like. Ooh, look at this. I have a brilliant idea.
Read my eyes, do I want to stay? If you thought you weren't made that way, it's the choices we make. We give and take, and I know you keep trying. Said I think I know what you mean. Pretty good for a dumb machine. And you gave me that smile. We stood there for a while. That was when you woke me up. All this time, I didn't know I had my heart to stand by. That it is love that I am feeling inside. What it means to be a human.
Noah's getting Alex's chair. Well, you can buy a chair like it. But no, nobody's getting my chair, that much for sure. Ruined childhood. Hello, Ghost. I wonder if we're gonna be able to finish this house before it is time to say goodnight.
I wanna get to your clothes, gotta get it right now. I wanna push all the limits with you right now. So watch your feelings, the city's screaming, we're not coming home tonight. We're living quick in the world, gotta get it right now. People talk and tell what they wanna hear now. But they all disappear, they will let it down, so we better stick together.
I know, Patrick, right? Yeah, that would be nice. That would make house flipping a lot easier. Although probably nobody would pay for somebody to flip the house anymore because they would all do it themselves. Paneling is actually one of the few things that I have never done. Like outside paneling. Or siding. Vinyl siding I have never touched. I actually paid somebody on their old house to do that. $12,000. And then we sell the house not in half a year later. Well, I guess it's all equity, right? It's all home equity. I wish there was a way to do some to do some landscaping, because boy oh boy, that lawn sure could use some curb appeal. Hello Michael, welcome to the stream. Welcome back, gamer. Alright, Peter. Are you going to be dispatched tonight? Did I really burn through all the paneling? Oi. Oy vey. getting there. It's gonna be a nice house once it's done. I hope. And I hope we get a good price for it too. Would be nice to flip this one for a profit. For a nice profit. So what do you guys think? Sheriff tonight or PD? I personally think sheriff, because it seems like there's more going on in the county than there is in the city. At least when I'm online. Yeah, that's true.
But I can't see if you're right here next to me. Something's wrong, wasn't it fun? Is it now we're done? You get dressed, I'm like a mess, and you tell me to confess, and you tell me to confess. I don't know what to say, what to do, how to make you see. This is nothing can be life, it might just have been a bad dream. You can run, you can hide, but you can't put the blame on me.
Oh, actually, you know what?
Because you're acting like a volcano, turned into me, my savior. Nothing you do can save
Since
us.
it's not almost one.
Because you're acting like a volcano, and make me feel outrageous. You keep teasing me, nothing in me.
Let's kick the speed a little bit up here. I think I bought a couple too many. And now, finishing touch. was just watching you, Bugs and Poker play GTA Online. Oh wow, those are some old videos that you watched then. No, it must have been back in 2014 when we played online, yeah. Oy vey. Alright, that works for me. Oh, I was hoping I can make some colors, but I can't. Alright. Fair enough. Lovely, isn't it? Yeah, that was fun too. Good old times, man. Good old times. Yeah, Black Hollow was actually streaming the other day again, I do believe. All will be done in no time. I didn't read the ear thing initially. I was like, oh my, I sure hope she has an ear. But yeah, ear thing. In a ear then. Yeah, I gotta be honest with you, I have no idea. I wouldn't even know because last time that I talked to Polecat, we were both still in DOJ. Polecat? Black Hollow, sorry. Black Hollow. No, Omar. What do you mean, how long was I in Code Zero? I'm still in Code Zero. I never left Code Zero. I am the fourth longest after Zach, after Bugs, Jeff, and Zach. Oh boy. 2000 December 2012 or January 2013. I can tell you in a second. Yeah, go ahead, Brett. Hey Troy, I am doing well, thanks for asking. How about yourself? So June 21st. Yeah, I think it was 2000, just beginning of 2013. Hey, Red. I like that light setup. Yeah, I like those. Mosh Pit Madness 2. I wish it was that easy. Holy cow, I wish it was so easy. Just killing some time, eh? Automatic fire alarm systems in Canada. Well, they are for stores. For stores, obviously, they are mandatory, and most houses here have them too. Not as not as elaborate as a system in a store, but like here in our house, we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 downstairs, plus the CO alarm, plus the water alarm. And it's all, and then another 8 upstairs, so it's 16, 4, 20. It's all hooked up to our, no, it's all hooked up to our house alarm. So if anything happens, be that water or fire, then it automatically gives an alarm and goes to their central, and then they dispatch or they call the fire department or police or whatever the alarm is. No, where is it now? Oh, there. Yes. If they would receive an alarm, they would try to call first. If nobody answers, then it gets... they automatically call the fire department or police. Oh. It's not gonna work out as nicely as I was hoping that would work out. No, that's not gonna work either. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, nice, Kyle. Yes, Omar, and that's exactly the appeal to me too, because in The Sims 4 and 3 and 2, 1 not so much if I remember correctly, because that's a while ago, but in all those... Oh, hey, Jonas. In... Yeah, in all the Sims games, that was always my main thing, was building houses. Goodness grief, there is a lot of stuff now. It's like the worst possible thing you can do is put your oven right beside the fridge, but it is what it is. This is not at all working the way I wanted. Good night, Oma. Congratulations, Carl. Okay, I guess. Oops. Hey Luke, welcome to the stream. Yeah, eh? It would be nice if you could just install a backsplash and wouldn't have to actually tile the whole wall, but no. Because those would be the ideal tiles for a backsplash scenario, but it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, you can't have the whole wall with that tile. I just need the backsplash, that's all I need. Oh well. See how that does. See you, Luke. Nah. Nah. Yeah, I guess. They should allow you individual tiling. That would be very nice. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I keep saying. Backsplash is all that would be needed, but unfortunately we don't have that option, so I have to make do with what I get. But yes, I agree. They definitely should add that. Might be too dark, but we'll see. Yeah. A light gray. See how's that. Nope, that doesn't work with that color over in the other room. No. There we go. Hey, it's like, welcome to the stream. How's it going, bud? Oh, that is not a dumb idea. Keeps it open, but yet has some separation in it. Hey Austin, welcome. Hey Justin. Right, I forgot about that room. easy to forget about those rooms if you are just here. Yeah, almost. It's getting there. Why would you say this is a bad room? I think we're getting a little bit ahead of ourselves here. An MB Sprinter ambulance. Nice. Welcome back, Ghost. Yeah, exactly. You don't see that much here. I mean, I know BC has a couple of sprinters as ambulance, but Vancouver to be exact. But that's as far as I know about it. Oh. Now I guess every country does what they want, right? What works best for them. not gonna work. That's what I thought. Hey Dan, I am doing good, thanks for asking. How about yourself? Ideally, there would have been... Let's see. Getting there. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. This is the end for today. And that means, by the new standard, if you guys have any questions, then now, for the last 5 minutes, is the time to ask them. Questions, suggestions, just anything at all. Open floor. I like it too. Some of it, like, once you get a little bit further into the game, it's nice. Because it's not so grindy anymore. Like, once you can paint 5 panels at once and stuff like that, that makes it a little bit easier. If you have the initial phase where you have to do everything in the slowest mode, can get a little bit grindy, but games like that are like that. It's just the same with it's the same with Car Mechanic Simulator, Tank Mechanic Simulator, Train Mechanic Simulator, you name it. I would like to see that you have more freedom in terms of design with the walls, for example. Like, as I said, with the kitchen. Like, if you remember what we had with the kitchen there, it would have been nice. Progress will be automatically saved, yes. It would have been nice to be able to just do a backsplash and then do the rest with paneling or whatever you decide. But I think come time, it's going to be... Oh yeah, construction sim is the same way. That's right. When are you doing the next OCRP stream? OCRP streams are every 48 hours. So we had yesterday one, today was something different, tomorrow we're gonna be OCRP again. And by the sounds of it, I will have, actually, I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna make another poll. Another poll about tomorrow's OCRP. What should I patrol as tomorrow on OCRP? Sheriff. Highway patrol. Not tomorrow, tonight. Because it's already tomorrow morning. CRP. Pole length. 0 days. 14. No, 13. It's 2. Yeah, 13 hours. Boop. Done. Oh, you received your hoodie yesterday? Nice. Very nice. All right, guys. Well, if you don't have anything else, I just say thank you so much for watching and hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We'll be back tomorrow, as I said, with OCRP. What it will be is up to you, whether that's Sheriff's Department, Police Department, or Highway Patrol. And until tomorrow, I say thank you so much, everybody, for watching. Have a great day. And yeah, see you tomorrow. NorthernAlex signing off. God bless.
I saw you dance.